Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. Welcome guys, good to see you all. Alright, let's get cracking and load up the game. Here we go. Now very quickly, here we are, there we are, we're live. I hope you guys can hear me. Yes, we finally got live action. Thank you Helga, beer for me. Yes, a beer for me. I hope you guys can hear me. Just somebody say that the microphone's working all good. I'm always paranoid about the microphone. That I'm muted, that I'm playing muted. And once I get that, we can move on. Yes, good. Thank you very much, Helga. Helga is our moderator for the day. She's a lovely, lovely lady. Lovely lady. What a gal, what a gal. And very quickly, hello, that's 149 Guy. Thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. And a special call out to Mr. Yogi. I can't pronounce your first name, but I'll just call you Yogi. Thank you very much, my friend. I met you today, and I really appreciate it that you've come into the stream. So, thank you very much for coming in. Yogi is from India, I think, from what I've seen. A very nice guy. What a guy. Alright, so we're in Skyrim. Good to see you, Scuderia. And good to see you, Helga. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your time, you guys. So I think that's everybody in the stream. 4 people so far. Yep. All good. But so like I said, I really thank you very much, Yogi, for coming in. Sorry for calling you Yogi if you don't like that. But yeah, I'm calling you Yogi. It's easier for me to pronounce your name. So yeah. Alright, and that 419 guy. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, so what we're doing is the companions. We're doing the companions quest line today. We're gonna go very hard into it and hopefully be able to finish it in one stream. So who we're looking for? We're looking for Farkas. We've already initiated the companions quest line. Thank you very much, Helga. You're the best. You're the best. You're better than a nightbot. I gotta say that. Alright. Alright, so let's talk to Farkas.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I have taken care of your little problem.
I've taken care of the problem.
I expected no less of you, and once again, you have not disappointed. Until next time.
Alright, so what's next on the list? Loud and clear. What's loud and clear? Oh, that's for the Thieves Guild. Alright. So, let's get our...
There you are.
Oh, we're supposed to find... We're supposed to find work from the companions. Alright, just to give you a heads up, the best job you could get from the companions is from Aela. It's actually the easiest job you could get.
Skior was looking for you earlier.
Yes, I know. What does he want?
What does he want?
He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
Alright, we better go check with Skewer. There he is. You wanted to see me, buddy?
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
What does this have to do with me?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, Will. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Okay, as you noticed, Sar's one of the only characters that streams and talks. You will never see this anywhere else. She talks. So, yep. It's a mod, basically. And the voice you're hearing is the voice of Triss from the Witcher. It's a preset that I'm using. I'm using a mod to make her talk. It's called Dragonborn voiceovers. That's what the mod's called. And then you have to install a preset.
I hope you've readied yourself.
Of what voice you want. And because Sar's a female, I chose Triss from The Witcher. So that's her voice.
You're going to be my shield brother?
Yeah.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Okay.
Until next time.
Alrighty. So we got we have to go and do a quest now with Farkas. So let me check. Proving honor. That's the one we want to do. Proving honor. Not loud and clear. That's Thieves Guild. And Stone Unturned. That's Thieves Guild. So we want to do Proving Honor. That's the quest we're doing. Let me bring up my little map thingy. Yep. And let's go. We've got Farkas as our companion. Now this is going to be very, very interesting. And very, very hard. We're playing 2 times the enemies. So for every enemy there will be 2 of them. So we'll quickly pray the Shrine of Talos and we'll get going. Good to see everybody. Thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And I do hope you're having a great day. Alright. So Farkas should be following us somewhere, but we're going to fast travel. So where do we have to go? We have to go all the way up here. We could come to Radiant's Retreat or to Silent Moon's Camp. We'll come here. It's a safe space. Alright. Farkas is following us, that's good. And we're going to get straight into the combat soon. So this is where we have to come. Dustman's Crane. Alright. Now there's a lot of hanging moss here you can collect if you're doing alchemy. I do recommend you collect it, because if you use Blue Mountain Flower with hanging moss, you make a very powerful potion. So that's why we're collecting all this stuff. Don't look up my dress. Guys, easy boys. They're looking up the dress. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, and there's the doorway in. Alright, so let's get going. We'll quick save. Make sure we quick save. This is a Bethesda game, so we might have a few crashes here and there. And here we go. Alright, before we start, let's check what we got on. So, Dragonborn mace, yep. See, we haven't got our rings on. Fire and frost. Alright, that should take us to full strength now. We keep a very light inventory. We don't carry shit that we don't need to. As you notice, our inventory is basically at 86. So yeah, we're not carrying nothing basically. The only things we're carrying is the stuff that we need. So this is very well thought out. Alright, let's go. Now you're going to see some combat. We're fighting the Silver Hand along the way. It's going to be interesting. This is a great quest. And this is, by the way, this is 2 times the enemies. So for every enemy that exists in the game, there'll be 2 of them. And that's what makes this sort of like a little bit different from the normal. Alright, let's go. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a great
Looks
day.
like someone's been digging here.
Yep.
And recently. Tread lightly.
There's a skill book here, which we haven't read. That's 2-handed weapons. And there's a chest over here. We'll get this just for the skill points. We're not going to be carrying any armors or anything like that. Alright, here we go.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to...
And we've got Death Lords right away. Where are we? Wedge.
Gods, no! Watch it there, sister. Watch it
All right.
there, sister. Sister.
That's better. Now we can see what we're doing.
Watch it there, sister. I'll rip you in half.
Okay.
Ah, I'll get you.
Another Death Lord. Take that. Alright, the thing with having a companion with you, and I'm not talking about a companion from the companions, but any companion that you have, a follower, is that they will draw the enemies to them. And you have a free go at killing all the enemies. Alright, so let's bring up our map marker thingy. Let's take off the quest. Proving honor. Alright, now we've got a clean screen. Alright. And we're ready to go. Which way are we going? Farkas? Do you know? This way? Okay. Ooh. This is where we came from. This is where we started from. Alright. So we're going the wrong direction.
Huh?
Huh? Dead end? Where are we going? I could hear some Death Lords here. Ah. This is the way we have to go. Hey, Hunter, welcome, mate. Welcome. Good to see you. The Shiny Hunter. Say the correct name. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in.
Old Nords sacrifice place.
Hope you're having a great day.
Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'll come into this room and I'll get myself trapped. Great. We'll grab that. And we'll pull the lever and we'll get trapped. When you pull the lever, you get trapped in here. Yeah, there you go. Oops. Not good.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into.
Yeah, I know.
No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release.
I might have red hair, but I'm a blonde.
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Hey,
Okay, he just turned into a werewolf. That's interesting.
I hope I didn't scare you.
We're just role-playing here. We're pretending that we don't know what's going on, but we do know what's going on. But yeah, we've played this so many times, but we'll pretend for the people that don't know that we don't know what's going. So, what was that?
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You're going to make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
My money on Oblivion at the moment is still in question. I like the game, great graphics and all that, but I haven't played as much of it to actually like it as much as I do like Skyrim. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I've never played Oblivion 2. I've never completed all of Oblivion. But yeah, we'll see. We're going backwards? Yeah, we're going backwards. Alright. So this is where we were. And this is where we got trapped. So we have to go this way. Alright. That's another thing. This way. Alright, let's get ready.
Is someone there?
Yep. Silverhand.
Best you. Now you pay.
Alright, let's just check. I have to do this check. Always do this check. Settings. Gameplay. Yep, we're playing Legendary. Alright. Always get paranoid with that. Which way are we going? It'd be good if you bring up the map thing. Yep. This way. There's the Death Lord up there. There's another Death Lord. Alright. Now there's a chest in here. It's a master chest. Yep, master chest. Let's try it. I hate master chests. I can't be bothered. I'm not going to try it. We're just going to continue. There's nothing in there really of value. Nothing to write home to. Alright. So we're continuing on. Over here there's a lot of stuff you can collect off this table. A lot of potions. Alright, that's them out of the way. We can get this guy. I think we can. Yep. Alright. I think we could get this guy too. Cool. So we have to keep going this way. Oops. Hey, Uptown Caveman. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it.
Huh?
And we're getting one sub away from the magical number of 800. Let's see if we can do it. But thank you, everybody. Hey, Jimmy. Good to see you. Jimmy is become a loyal follower of the channel. And I have to call that out. He's here every time. And I do appreciate that. Great guy. What a guy. What a guy. Thank you, Jimmy, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Alright, we've got a lot of enemies in front of us. This is a very dangerous spot. So what we're going to do is... Yep, use him. And off we go.
Someone there?
Here they come.
Over here. I shall see you what you want.
I'll skin you alive. Bastard.
Can I die?
You won't get away from me.
I'll save you, Vilkas. I'll save you, Farkas.
It's glorious to battle once again, Tamriel.
Alvik!
Damn you! Not so fast.
You won't get away
Kill
from
more
me.
of them.
Enough! Die!
Take that. Alright. So the way is forward. Helga's got her hands full. Oh, poor Helga.
Never should have come here. Damn you!
You're good as dead.
Chop. That was... I think we took his head, but I don't think so. Alright, what's in here? 20 gold. Yep. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's quick save about here. I've got a very bad habit of not quick saving. So if I crash, I go back a long way. So I'm trying to learn how to quick save. Alright, let's regenerate. There you go. We're ready. Ready for the next Dustman's Crypt. Now it's going to get very interesting from here on. We are playing 2 times the enemies, by the way.
Huh?
I can hear a lot of Death Lords. Oh, look at all those red dots. What do you want? we go. Is this the way?
Not a chance.
Ah.
God, no. You're gonna die for that.
Alright, he's out of the way. Now we have to keep on going down. Now we have to find all the ones that are sleeping. He's sleeping over here. We can do a sneak attack.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Alright. Look at all those red dots up ahead. It's all happening. It's 2 times the enemies.
I fought worse than you. I'll get you.
Jesus. That's a lot of them.
Skin you alive.
That's a lot.
Damn you. Son of a... Enough of this. I'll fix you good. What you want, huh? I cannot best. I'm going to put you down.
Alright, how many more are left? 1 more?
You're gonna die for that.
Where are you? That's all of them? Good. Alright, now we can regenerate. There's another Death Lord. That's a Death Lord in there. No, it's not a Death Lord. It's Scourge. But we can regenerate now. Alright, cool. Let's go back to our shield. Squish. Alright, let's keep going. Now, this door over here will not open, requires a key. And the key is very easy. Well, it's not very easy to find, but yeah, all you have to do is just search. And it's in this chest. There's the key. Cool. And we've got a scroll too. So now we can go forward. Requires key. Opens up that. With these skeevers, you have to make sure you don't get a disease. We're still not a werewolf, so we're not immune to diseases. That's why we're doing this. We want to become immune to disease. Alright. Which way are we going? That's the question. Not this way. Not that way. I think it's this way. Yeah. More skeevers? There's a lot of skeevers. And let's keep going. Spiders. Is that all the spiders? Oh, there's gonna be Death Lords up ahead. Oh. I just remembered. There's gonna be up there, there's the Death Lords. Archers. Death Lord archers. Yeah, this gets hard, this bit. Alright, let's quick save here. There's a couple of Death Lord archers up ahead. And they can cut us down. That's the problem. There's actually 4 of them. So we have to be careful. The archers over there are shooting arrows at us.
You won't get away from me.
Alright, now let's go for the archers. See, we lost a lot of health, didn't we? Alright, let's go. Don't delay.
I'll get you. That's it? That's all you got?
Alright, that's one archer down. Alright, and that's the second archer down. Cool, and we'll do a quick regeneration. We still even haven't gotten to the hard bit yet. This is the easy part. Okay. Let's get our shield back, let's quick save. And let's keep going forward. This is where it becomes fun. Alright, this is the final chamber, this is the end of the quest. This is where we want to come to. There, but for us, it's gonna be a little bit different. Look at all these Death Lords. We don't want to stay in there at all. Alright, let's get this guy. Eventually they'll start pouring out. There's a lot of Death Lords in there.
Oh, bastard. I'm gonna kill you.
They're coming down in droves.
I'm gonna crush you like a...
If Farkas gets out of the way, it'd be good. Alright.
I'll rip you in half.
So they're breaking through. They're broken through. Alright.
No! You won't get away from me.
Still coming.
I'm gonna...
Farkas will eventually fall, and then they all come running to me. He did fall. He's not dead, by the way.
I'll rip you in half.
But now we have to fight everybody ourselves. Alright. That's one Death Lord down.
I'll get you.
Taking too many hits. Come on, guys.
You won't get away from me.
We didn't really need to use the potion, but it's okay. Now there should be still some more of them in here. Or was that all of them? Alright. That was all of them. Let's come up here and get the... And now this is the part where this is the vanilla part. How you would play it normally. So that was 2 times the enemies, all the guys that we just killed. And now we're playing the default vanilla game, where we pick up the fragment and they all start popping out of their coffins. Alright, let's go for it. There we go. And here they come. By the way, the gate's closed now, so we're trapped in here. And we have to fight everybody. They're all coming out.
Not so fast.
Where you going? Come back. Alright, he's gone.
You won't get... I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
And there's the Overlord. Put up your shield, darling. Alright. And we've got a couple of Death Lords up here. Why are they running?
I'll rip you in half.
Alright, I think that's
I'll tear you to pieces.
any more. Oh, more.
Damn you.
He was glitched.
You won't get away from me.
Is he dead? Yep. Where are you going? Come back.
I'll rip you in half.
Cool. I think there's one more left. Where is he? Him? Alright. So we got the fragment. And now we can get out of here. We got the word wall. Let's get the chest. What's in the chest? We'll take the money. And we'll leave everything else. Okay, and the exit is through here. Just keep following the path. Dustman's Crane. This is a shortcut out.
Huh?
Alright, Helga, be right back. Alright, let's keep on going. Is child's play for... And which way? This way. This way out. And we're back in Skyrim.
Hey,
Stop complaining, buddy. Hey, like I touched you or something. Huh? It's almost like I touched him or something. It's like, hey, don't touch me. Alright, let's go back to Whiterun. No, not Whiterun. With Whiterun, yeah, Whiterun. Yeah. And let's fast travel there. Welcome back, Helga. Alright. Quest completed. So let's go. What time is it? 6 AM in the morning. Alright. And I think Vilkas will be waiting for us. There he is. Yep, of course, on cue. There's Vilkas.
We've been awaiting your return.
Oh? Why were you waiting for me?
Why were you waiting for me?
Come, Follow me.
Ooh, looks like I'm special.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold.
Oh.
This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
It
shall
shall
be
be
so.
so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
I've just got to thank you that you used the right pronouns. She, her. Thank you very much for that. I don't have to get upset and put a tantrum on because you didn't use the right pronouns. Alright. Is it true the pronouns are werewolves? The pronouns are werewolves?
Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets.
Yes,
before
I
the
have.
appointed time.
Yep.
No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Eorlund if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Let's go to Eorlund. See what weapon he can give us. There he is. Working hard or hardly working, huh? One of the two, is it?
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you would have a weapon for me.
Yes, lass. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
Yep. I like, Oh, no mace. Alright, we'll take the sword.
I'd like a sword.
A blade? It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue.
Cool. Alright, we got the sword. Alright. Now, what do we got to do? Let's bring up our thingy. And I think we have to do a job for the companions. If I'm correct. I think we have to do a job for the companions. So we go and find Ayala. She's the best for a job. If you gotta do a job for the companion. So where's Ayala? Yep, the saga continues. It never ends. Where's Ayala? Out of the way, special person coming through. Eee. Alright, where's Ayala? She should be here. Nope, that's the other guys. We don't want them. There she is.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Yep, someday. I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
The Jarl of Falkreath has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
I'll take care of it.
I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Alright. So we got animal extermination. Ayala has the easiest quests that you could look for jobs that you could do. If you get it from the other guys, that you might be sent into a dungeon or something. But Ayala has the easiest jobs. So basically you just have to go and kill an animal that's invaded somebody's house. So let's bring up our mappy thing. And let's bring up our... No, we don't want that. We want this one. Where is it? Animal extermination, right at the top. And we'll take this one off. What's this one? Take that off. Alright, so we're off to do Ayala's little quest. And you have to do one job before you can progress to the next stage of the quest line anyway. So we have to do this, like it or not. You have to take a job from one of the companions. So, and we chose Ayala's. Ayala's is the easiest. Nothing complicated. So where do we have to go? Let's bring up our map. And we're looking for an arrow somewhere. Where did she say? Animal extermination in Falkreath. Alright, so we have to go to Falkreath. Okay, that's better. Now we know where we're going. Falkreath. There it is. And
you're as good as dead.
I think we got a dragon. Yep, there's a dragon.
Die, dragon! Dragon!
Where's he gone? Where's this dragon gone? It's only a little dragon.
Will not save you.
We'll get him to land. Where's he gonna land? You're landing outside, buddy? Oh, come on. But before he takes off, we'll do the shout again. He took off? Already? That was fast.
Enough of this.
Alright, I think you're gonna land over here. Are you gonna land over here? Or are you gonna land? There he goes.
What foul words are these?
Drag her down. I hope we are playing legendary. What difficulty is this? Yeah, we are playing legendary. It's a worry when you have to check. Alright. Oh, look at all the stuff he's got in his stomach.
What manner of magic is this?
Yeah, I know.
What manner of magic is this?
I know, guys. I know you've never seen it before. Alright. So, let's bring up our animal extermination. Clear out. Okay. That's you. Where is that? So it's not in Falkreath that we have to come. Where is the location? Okay. We'll do it like this. So we'll bring up. Oh, this is where we have to go. So, Helgen. We're at Falkreath. We'll come to Helgen. We might have to fight a few people, but I thought it'd be in one of the houses or something, but it's not, apparently. Alright. Come on. Is it in that cave? This is you. Right, so it's in a cave. Should be getting close. Clearwater Grove. Alright, so we activated the location. How do we get in? Is this the way in? Yep, that's the way in. Alright, let's quick save here. We don't want to go. I've got a very bad habit of not quick saving. What's your problem? Teach you. I can't wait till we get Serana. I miss her. I miss Serana. So we'll be getting Serana eventually. And I'm leaving Dawnguard to the very end, so we're going to be doing companions today. Hopefully we can get through the whole companions quest line today. Then we'll be doing the College of Winterhold, then the Thieves Guild, not the Thieves Guild, then we'll be doing the Assassins, the Dark Brotherhood, and then we'll follow up with the Thieves Guild. And I leave the Thieves Guild last because it's one of the only quest lines that can actually kill me. So that's why I always leave it last. And after that, we'll follow up with the Dawnguard last but least. And then we'll do all the dreaded quests. And yeah, there's quite a lot to come still. A lot of streams to come. How are you going, Helga? Hope you're doing good. Yes, Helga, where it all began. Alright, let's get going. I really appreciate everybody that's watching. I really do. Out of the depths of my heart. You mean so much to me, guys. Alright, let's go. Here we are. So where do we have to go? Follow that big arrow. Oops. Which way? What do we got here? Wolves. Alright, so they're all out of the way. Oh shit. Hello boys. Alright, oh, so that was it? Just kill all these animals? Oh, that's... like I said, Aeolus is the easiest quest. Yeah, just have to go and kill a few animals. Alright, let's loot these guys. He's got a silver ring in his stomach. Why? Doesn't make sense, but yeah, we'll take it. Money. Sar loves money. Give me money. There you go. More money. We don't care about this shit. Alright, now we can get out of here. If we can find the way out. I think it's this way. Yep, up here. Come on. I think this is the exit. Up this way. You can do it. Good girl. Put your base away. You don't need it anymore. Alright, Skyrim. We're straight back off to Whiterun. Talk to Ayla so we can initiate the next part of the quest line. Alright, so where we going? Whiterun. Why can't we cannot fast travel when there's enemies nearby? Alright. Where are these enemies? What do we got? Can we fast travel now? Yes, we can fast travel now. Beautiful. So all it took is one ice wraith to stop us from fast traveling. And that's one of the things with Skyrim. If there's an enemy nearby, you cannot fast travel. Alright, let's go talk to Ayla. If anyone can, so I can. No, I've met some very good gamers lately. Some very, very good gamers. They play Skyrim on very hard difficulties and do some very crazy things. Some stuff that I wouldn't do, basically. But yeah. Hats off. There are some very good Skyrim games out there. May not agree with a lot of their methods, but still appreciate it. Alright, there's Ayla. Here she is.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Yes, we can, darling. I've cleared the lair.
I've cleared the beast's lair.
Good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance. I'll take my leave then.
Alright. So now we can initiate the next part. I think we have to talk to him.
Ah, there you are.
You been looking for me?
I'm looking for work.
Yes, I have something special for you. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Ooh. We got a date. We're having a date? Where's this Underforge? I don't know where it is.
Where is this Underforge?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorlund works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Okay. Sounds very suspicious, but... Oh, come. You're not gonna do any touchy-touchy things, are you?
What does it mean to be a companion?
I wish more of our ranks asked such questions. I've started seeing the companions as a kind of family. I've battled next to every man and woman here, and the bonds of sweat are stronger than those of blood. I would trust anyone here with my life, which is more than I'd say for the milk drinkers who raised me.
Milk drinkers? I'm not a milk drinker anymore.
All right then.
Alright, so we have to go to the Underforge. So let's head there, not this way. What time is it? We have to be there at a specific time. Has to be during the... It has to be dark when we get there. Hope it works at 5 AM in the morning. If not, we're gonna have to progress time. And we're gonna become a werewolf. Ooh. Alright, this should be the Underforge over. That's the Underforge there. Where's Skewer? Is he coming? There's Ayla. She's heading in. That's good side. Where's Skewer? Is he coming? Here he comes. Alright, you're coming this way.
Not here. The Underforge. Come on.
I'm here.
Not here. The Underforge. Come on.
You could do it.
Not here. The Underforge.
Is it because of the time factor? Alright. So we're gonna have to make it... Looks like it doesn't want to have anything to do with us because it's the wrong time. So let's progress time. Hope it works now.
Not here. The Underforge. Come on.
There's a hella going in. Alright, let's hope it will sort of like...
Not here. The Underforge.
I am at the Underforge, come on. Don't glitch
Not
it.
here. The Underforge. Come on. Not here. The Underforged.
Don't
Come
glitch
on.
out. Don't glitch out, please. Does he have to go into a specific position? Let's try now.
Are you prepared?
Oh, he had to walk into a specific position. How? You think it's a glitch and he's not talking to you, but he just had to walk into a specific position?
What is this place?
Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. The Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. We bring you here to make you stronger, new blood. Now let's move. I'm glad you came. It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our numbers. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form.
No,
She's
I don't.
agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
Will I get fleas? I don't want fleas. I can't handle fleas. I used to have a cat and he used to give me fleas. Yes, I can't handle fleas. That's out of the question. Unless I get my shots. Yep, alright, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Very well.
Alright, so we have to drink her blood. Alright. Now, when you drink the blood, I'll give you some advice what you have to do, so you don't get yourself into any serious trouble. Alright, so we'll drink the blood, and we're going to turn into a werewolf. Watch, we're a werewolf now. Woof, 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 woof. So we're a werewolf. Woof, woof, woof. Now, if you don't want to get yourself into trouble, do not go down to the main city. What you want to do is come up here to the forge and just hang out here, because if you go down to the main city, all the guards will get aggro with you and you'll be fighting an entire city. All the guards will get aggro with you. This is a safe space where you can come and wait it out until you transform back to human. So we'll just do that. And now, if Eorlund's up here, he will not get pissed off. He will not. He's a vampire. He's a werewolf himself. So, if there you go. Hello, Ella. I'm here.
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back.
Now,
Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you.
oh dear.
There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The
Ah,
Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them.
I thought we were gonna have
Lead
cake.
on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
I thought we were gonna have cake and drinks celebration. Now, in the old days, before all the updates happened, when you came into this scene, you would be basically totally naked. All your armor would be stripped off, and you would be naked, because apparently you're not supposed to be able to wear your armor when you're a werewolf. So it was the correct way of doing things, but then Bethesda went and changed it, I think it was because a lot of people were using nudity mods where you're totally nude, and they decided that no, we're not having any more of that. When you appear here now, you're going to be wearing your full armor set. But in the old days, I'm talking old days 10 years ago,
That's certainly unusual.
you would appear here fully naked.
Less talk, more hunt.
Yes, I agree with you. What just happened?
What just happened?
You were born into the pack, sister.
Oh,
I almost envy you. That first time is always the most
I know.
intense.
That's
You
what
gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning.
that's what heroin addicts say. The first time is the most intense, and that's why they keep on trying. That's why they keep on pumping the needle in their arm, because they want to experience that first time again. But they will never will experience that first time again. That's the irony of heroin. Yep, the first hit is the strongest, and you'll never experience that first hit ever again. Now, how do I know? I've never pumped heroin into my arms, but I have friends who've told me that. That are heroin addicts. Now, why do I have friends that are heroin addicts? Well, it's where I live. So, alright, I'm a werewolf?
Am I a werewolf now?
You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them.
Ooh.
What does it mean to be a werewolf?
Woof, woof, woof.
Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Hircine.
Now, because I've been a werewolf before, in a past stream, I've got some advice of being a werewolf. So first tip of being a werewolf, get yourself microchipped. That way, if you ever lose yourself, you can walk into any vet and they can find you by reading your microchip, and they can contact you to come and pick yourself up. That's tip number 1. Tip number 2, when you go shopping, please leave yourself outside and tie yourself onto a pole outside of the shopping area so people don't complain about a werewolf roaming around and urinating all over the place. Tip number 3, do not urinate on every pole expecting that you're marking your territory. You're not. It's against the law, and please don't go chasing.
Next time.
Please don't go chasing after the cop cars when they try to book you. And tip number 4, when you get that itch behind the ear, make sure that you're in werewolf form before you try to scratch it, because if you're in human form, you will dislocate an ankle, a hip, or something trying to scratch that itch behind your ear. So yeah, those are the tips of being a werewolf. I've examined this real well. I know how it all works. Alright. So they're my tips for being a werewolf. And oh yes, and the last tip, please get your rabies shots and all that, because if you're looking out for that special bitch that you want to marry, bitch meaning female dog or whatever, that's what they call female dogs, bitches, for some funny reason. Yeah, you don't want to have rabies and herpes and fleas and all that. So make sure you get all your shots before you go dating. Alright, let's go. There were my tips for being a werewolf. Yeah, flea and tick removal. Yep, make sure you get that. And try not to scratch that itch behind your ear when you're in human form. You will dislocate an ankle, hip or something.
Less talk, more hunt.
Okay, darling. I'm a werewolf.
Is there a cure?
No.
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
Ah, Ayala, you're just young. You're just a youngling. The gift that you have now, you see it as something, as the gift of everything. But yeah, Kodlak's got it right. He wants to die and not be a werewolf in the afterlife, because he will not go to Sovngarde. See, the thing with Kodlak is he's figured it out. If he dies as a werewolf, he will not go to Sovngarde. He will go to... It's another realm that he goes to. The realm of Heshin, which he rules. And it's basically... Yeah, he wants to go to Sovngarde. That's why he wants to get cured. Alright, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, darling, let's go. So there's a camp up here, which is my birthday, my present for becoming a werewolf. Yeah, here we go.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, let's kill a lot of people. Come on, guys.
Enough of this!
Oops.
Take your... No! Damn you! I'll rip your heart out!
Missed him? Any more up here? One more?
By Ysgramor, you'll pay for that?
Alright, so that's everybody. Oh, it's one more. Come here.
I'll try and make this quick.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Squish. Alright. Now we can regenerate before we go in. There's no point looting the bodies, they got nothing of value on them. Hey Neil, good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. You got me very intrigued about this fucking barbecue of yours. Yeah, I'm very intrigued. I want to know about it. More information about this barbecue of yours. This barbecue standoff that you're having. I'm quite curious. And I hope I get a good plate. So this is on the 4th of July, I assume. But yeah, thank you very much, mate, for coming in. Yeah, like I said, I'm intrigued about this barbecue. I really want lots more information, not just we're having a barbecue and a standoff. I want to know more. What you're cooking.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
If you're marinating and all that stuff. But thank you very much, mate, for coming in. And I can understand for you not streaming. But yeah, I miss you, mate. I miss you. I really do. I miss your streaming. And you better get back to it. Or I'm gonna unsubscribe. No, I wouldn't do that. Alright, let's get our shield back. Which one's the shield? There you go. Yeah, I really, like I said, I really want to know more about this cook-off that you're having and how it's going to work against other people and what you're specifically cooking. I suggest you chuck a shrimp on the barbie, like us Aussies say. Well, you call them shrimps, we call them prawns here in Australia. They're not shrimps. That's a misconception. When you hear shrimp on the barbie, that's a misconception. That's in Australia we call shrimps prawns, and nobody ever uses the word shrimp here. So that's a little bit of trivia for you. All right, let's go.
This should be good. What was that?
Oh,
Never should have come here.
You will just submit.
hello.
You're a fool to fight me. I fought you.
You're gonna die for that.
I'll show you what a real orc is.
Where's Naella?
That it? Is that your best?
Are you prepared
Give up
to
while you
die?
still can. No one bests an orc. No!
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Yeah, don't invite these guys to your barbecue, mate. These guys are bad guys. They'll cause troubles. Alright. Alright, let's... Now that's cool, mate. I really like the concept that you guys have got going. A cook-off, nothing better. Sounds like a game. Something you would do in a game, like, let's have a cook-off. Well, if you were talking to Gordon Ramsay, he would say, yeah, let's have a cook-off. But I don't think you got Gordon Ramsay invited to your party. So, but yeah, like I said, I'd like to know more. Like to know more. We have Barbies here in Australia. Lots of them. Well, we have a Barbie anytime we want to. Like, there's no reason to have a Barbie here. We just go, what do you want to do? Oh, let's have a Barbie. And if you love the best wood fire pizzas, talk to Scuderia. He's got a wood fire oven in his backyard. Well, I think he still does, but yeah. One of the houses that he lived in, he had an oven in his backyard to cook pizzas in. So, a wood oven pizza factory. Alright, let's go.
I'm getting out of here.
Alright, which way are we going? Up there? Alright, let's go. Oops. It doesn't look good.
Is someone there?
Nobody stepped over the trapdoor?
Do your work.
Come on.
That's what you want. You're gonna die for that.
Oops, I strapped on it. What an idiot. That was an idiotic mood.
What was that? Never should have come here.
I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You call yourself a Nord?
Oh shit.
Run!
Let's recover. What are you doing down here? You're supposed to be up here fighting with me.
You are not worthy of Sovngarde. You're a fool.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Hey Pepe, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in all the way from Brazil.
You call yourself a Nord?
You must have caught a plane here to come to Australia. Good to see you, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Love you lots. You're the best. Alright, let's go kill these fuckers. Oh, come on. Why did we walk straight into the door? Oh, look at all these guys. Oh, shit. No. Ayala, you gonna help?
You won't get the son of a... You're a fool.
All you got?
I'll kill you if I have to.
You're gonna die for that.
We are routed.
Lucky bit.
I'll rip your heart out.
I think you're bleeding.
Yeah. Ayala's doing jack shit with a little bow.
Can't go against you. Your kind has no place
Call
here.
yourself...
Damn you. That's your best, huh?
Alright. Oh shit, look at them all there.
Best you can do?
Alright.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Not good. We're gonna have to change tactics. We're gonna have to change tactics. Oh shit.
Finish this.
Me.
You think I'm afraid of you?
No, not like this.
Put you down.
I'll kill you if I have to.
What you want?
What? Kazoo! Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Gee, that just killed everybody. Well, most of them.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Should have stayed in the forest, elf.
I cannot bet.
No. I cannot best you.
Alright, where's the last guy? Be good if we bring that. Alright.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Come on, show me what you
Oh, Pepe, thank you very much. That means a lot what you just said there in the last post. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much, mate. That means a lot. I really appreciate your friendship. Honestly, I do. I like you a lot as a person. And I like... Well, I don't want to say I like Pepe Jr. That sounds weird, but yeah. But I hope he's doing his homework and he's a good boy. And yeah, that was amazing. I'm glad. But yeah, thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate what you just said there. That means a lot to me. And yeah, hello Jonas. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you. Alright, let's get back into this. Let's leave the sentimental stuff aside. I'm getting emotional now. I've got a tear in my eye. Mate, you fucking you made me fucking cry a little bit. Sorry, Pepe, but you did. It means a lot what you just said. You're an amazing person. Thank you for being my friend. And I really do appreciate your friendship a lot. and I gladly support you along the way. There you go. There you go. Hey, decided hunter.
For challenge.
There you go. That was for you, Pepe. Head chop. Alright. And good to see you, Jonas. Thank you very much, my friend. All the way from Portugal. We've got people from all over the world here. Portugal. Here they come. Who?
You win.
No more. I yield.
Where you going?
Yield.
Just come back. Baby, come back.
I cannot best you.
Chop. Alright, good. Alrighty. Yeah, Pepe's a great guy. A real good guy. He's all the way, he lives in Brazil. And he plays very nice games. Sort of like Mortal Kombat and all that. I don't know if it's exactly the title that he plays, but yeah, he's very good at what he does. And there's a Pepe Jr. Little Pepe. I went into his stream one day expecting to see Pepe, and I saw a young kid, 5 years old, playing, pretending to be him. And he was just sitting on the side, but it looked so hilarious. Pepe, and that's why I called him Pepe Jr. Yeah, I hope he's doing his homework. And he's sleeping at the moment. Tell him if he doesn't do his homework, Son's gonna come and get him. Yeah, I should teach him a lesson. Alright, let's get going. Must do your homework. Alright, which way are we going? There's a bad dude over here. Where do you want? Off with your head. That was for Pepe Jr. Alright. Nah, that was not for Pepe Jr. That was too violent. Alright. Let's keep going. We're getting close to the end of the quest. Of this quest. We just opened up this for the experience. Yep, good. We got a level on lockpicking. What's in the chest? Oh, just some money. We won't take the shield. We'll leave that. We don't want to get overcumbered. Alright, so which way are we going? Not this way. I think we're going this way. Oh, this is where the boss is. That's Skinner. That's, they call her the Skinner because she skins werewolves. That's why they call her the Skinner. Because she skins werewolves. That's her specialty. Alright. Go on, boys.
Put you down.
Kill you!
Feel the bite of my axe.
You're gonna die from
I'll rip your heart out. It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Soon, Halvik!
What's the last one?
Time to finish this.
That's Ayala. Off with your head.
It's glorious to battle once
Come
again
on,
in
let's see you
Tamriel.
put up a fight.
Oh, the skewer. He's dead. Acting surprised, like...
Come on, show me what you've got.
Who else is there? Is there one more? Two more. Alright, let's go get these guys.
Enough!
Where's the last guy? Come on, Ayala. Are you gonna initiate combat dialogue? Or are you still in combat mode? Yes, still in combat mode because of this red dot. Alright, we have to go kill this red dot. She won't talk to us until we do. And amazingly enough, this red dot is somewhere else. Where is the red dot? There he is.
That's your best, huh?
Take,
Enough!
take that. Now she'll talk to us once all the enemies are dead. Right. Give us the next phase of the quest.
No surprise they keep vermin around. Filthy squab.
We're coming the long way around. Alright, doesn't matter. Is that this way? I think it's this way.
I don't think I need to tell you why.
Alright. So we're back where we started.
The bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
What's our first target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group has hidden out in Eastmarch. Get it back, for the honor of us all. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Alright, I'll be right back. And we'll continue this. I just have to run to the toilet. I'm busting. Alright, so we're back. Hey Lunis, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. And Gradient Plays, good to see you, my friend. Hope you both are having a great day. Alright, we're progressing with this. So what do we gotta do? We gotta get out of here. Let's go check the chest. What's in here? Oh, there's a potion. Oh, we don't want that one. We can sell all this stuff. And let's go.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
Yes, my darling. I could marry her if I want to. I think you can marry Ayla. I'm not sure if you can. Alright. Who doesn't like some skeever grilled... what's the name? Grilled skeever? Alright. Is this the right way out? Skyrim? Yep, beautiful. Alright, so we're outside. So where's our next location? Over here. Lost Knife. Alright, so where's the closest? We haven't done this. We haven't got the Nettlebane yet to actually finish these Elder Green Sanctuary and Darkwater Crossing. We'll go to Darkwater Crossing and then we'll cut across like that. Get there easy. But good to see everybody. Helga's doing a great job. Thank you very much, like always. Who needs a Nightbot when you got a Helga? Sorry guys, but she's not for sale. Alright. So where are we going? This way. She does it all out of the kindness of her good heart. Alright. Swim, swim. What do we got here? Spider and trolls. What the fuck? Are we playing legendary? That looks just too easy. Settings, gameplay. Yeah, we're legendary. It just looked too easy. Who's complaining? Yeah. Alright. Now let's not get close to this fort, because they'll come pouring out of there. All the bandits that are... See, most of these forts are actually occupied by bandits until you start the civil war, and that's when the proper factions will actually move into the locations. So is this where we want to go? Oh, it's over here. We found it right away. How do we get in there? Oh, some fishies. Come here, fishy. Catch the fishies. I'm doing bad at catching fish with my hands, aren't I? Alright, so where is it? It's up there. Oh, it's over here. There's the entrance. Alright. Last night, this is where we have to come to. So we're taking the war to the Silver Hand. Now, for those of you who do not know, there are two major factions. It's the Companions, and their major opponents are the Silver Hand. They hate the Companions. The Silver Hand want to bring the Companions down. They hate werewolves and all this. So that's their, let's say, your Israel, Iran factions. They all hate each other. I shouldn't say shit like that on fucking stream, but yeah. But yeah, that's the best I can compare it to. They hate each other. They both want to wipe each other out. So. Now, it's come to a point today that you can't use certain words in your streams. Like even me using Israel, Iran in my stream can get sort of like censored by YouTube, depending how I use it though. But still, as soon as you mention those words, flags go up on YouTube. They're not quite happy about you talking about shit like that.
You brought that cat down
All right, you want to go?
This is what you want, huh?
Damn coward.
You'll pay for this.
You're down? Alright. So which way are we going? We have to go forward. I haven't done this one before. This is new. I know the quest, I know the location, I've been here before, lots, but for other reasons, not for this quest.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, what do you want? Want to die? Alright, buddy. I'll do you the favor.
Think you can take me? What was that?
Oh shit.
Why?
Now if you fall off here, you won't die because there's water underneath. You'll land in the water. But yeah, you just sort of want to go.
There she is.
You just don't want to fall into the water.
If I have to.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. No! I'll kill you!
Why does everybody want to kill me?
Let's go.
Come here, boys.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Kill you if I have
No!
Squish. Alright, we're going good. How you going, Helga? All good? Hey, Babada. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you. I just noticed you there. I wasn't ignoring you or anything like that. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, which way are we going? Now I'm lost. Alright. This way or this way? Let's go this way. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much. This is dead end. What's up this way? Ooh, hideouts. Yeah, this is where we have to be. Alright, let's keep going.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Time to end this little game.
If death is what you want,
That's your back.
enough! Come on!
Mercy! Never should have come here. No, not like this. I'll kill you. I cannot best. Time to finish this.
Tell you what, you start running.
Just
so I
stand
can
still.
stab you in the back.
Face me. Kill you. Yeah. That all you got? No.
Why does everybody want to kill me? Where are you going?
No.
You're a fool to test me.
Alright. I'm a fool to test you. I think we have to go this way. That's where the arrow's showing. Oh gee, it's this one? Oh, this quest?
What was that? Over here!
Tala smite you. You won't live to see tomorrow. I can take
Call yourself a Nord?
Ysgramor would be ashamed of
I'll
you.
never get tired of killing these bastards.
I'll have your head.
This what you want?
What? You're a disgrace to your own kind.
You want a real fight, eh? Come on. You want the first. You won't be back.
I'll get you.
I'm going to put you down.
How many more we got left? Got 4 left.
You won't get the rest of me. This what you want?
Please don't kill me.
Well, no more.
I got you like a...
Come on, Mr. Pussycat Man. You got me like a fish.
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Yeah, he's drunk. Hit the one in the middle.
Mercy!
Alright, what are we looking for here? That's the question. Where is it though? Alright. So we have to go back. It's not in this location. So whatever we're looking for is over here. Alright. Is it in this chest? I think so. Yep. Return to Ayala. So we found what we were looking for. And take the key. It must be useful for something. Alright, now we're out of here. And this should be the exit. Yep, this is the exit. Hey Lenora, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning.
Someone there? Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Get him, boys! By Ysgramor, I cannot best you. No, not like this.
Where's the other guy? There he is. Any more? There is another red dot. I can't see where it is. It's over there. Oh shit. Fell right down to the very bottom. That's bad. Now we have to get back to the top. To get out of this place. How do we get out of here? That's a good question. I think it's this way. I think this is the way out. Alright, we found the way out, thank God. We're not going to go around in circles. Hey Pepe, good to see you my friend. Another legend, all the way from Brazil. Lenora, all the way from America. The bold and the free, the country of the bold and the free. And so is Bombarda. But thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm just being stupid. Maybe had a couple too many to drink. I like my drinking. I always drink while I game. I'm never sober when I game. So I'm always drunk. Well, not drunk, but tipsy. Which, if you think about it, you go like, how the fuck can you play when you're fucking drunk? How can you play so well when you're fucking drunk? That's the question that nobody gets. That's... Alright, so we done that. Alright, let's go find Ayala. Where's Ayala? She should be in Whiterun. Yep, let's go to Whiterun and talk to her. And progress this. Hopefully we can finish this in one day. The whole quest line in one day. We're close to halfway through. So let's keep moving. Got a couple more quests to do for Ayala and then we get to the end game. Good night everybody. How you going, Helga? Good? Hope you're doing good. I'm picking on you now. Who else can I pick on? I love picking on Helga. Alright. I'm glad you guys are all friends. Alright. Makes me happy. No, because I know that you will all go and check each other out. And you all go and say hello to each other. So, where's Ayala? Is she here? No, she's not here.
Fire!
Oh, it's because of my mace. That's why they're panicking. Alright. Ayala should be down here. She's always late. Ayala.
Huh?
Typical woman. Yeah, late for dinner.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
Yes,
I wish I could be there with you.
Yes.
Soon enough.
I know. I've got to do it myself.
I got the fragment.
Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Sister.
I like so much being a woman. Like, you know, I don't have to do a transition to become a woman. Like, you know, transition to become a woman. I just make a character and I can be a woman. Yay. So I can have the best of both worlds. Yay. I'm inclusive. And I don't have pronouns, no. My pronouns are sa, sa. Alright, so what do we got to do? I'm getting myself into a hole here. I better shut up, because I'm going to get myself into trouble. People are going to get upset. How dare you?
Alright then.
But I don't think we've got any of those people here. So, those people. Ah, fuck. I'm really digging myself into a grave, aren't I? Alright, let's quick save. Alright, so what are we going to do next? Those people. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No, we don't say stuff like that. People will get upset. Alright, now I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, let's start doing. Alright, let's bring up the next quest. Where is it? Here it is. Alright. Blood in the water. Retrieve. Oh, this is another quest. Oh, do we have to talk to Ayla again? Alright, let's go talk to Ayla. Where'd she go? She's gone to dinner. What are we having today, guys? Oh, everybody's finished. What was it? Fish and chips? Alright. There's Ayla.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Yet.
Yet? So what's our next target?
What's the next target?
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the Brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around Hjalmarch. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage.
Alright, so we have to go and steal the plans of the Silver Hand. Okay. We're like an assassin. Jason Bourne. Hey, Holger. You got a big purple thing next to your name with a plus, with a hashtag one, with a little crowd. I don't know what that means. That's all YouTube. That's all you YouTube shit. I have no idea how that works and what it means. All those little purple crowds next to people's names. I can see them. I don't know if you guys can see them, but yeah, there's some names have got purple crowds next to them for some funny reason. Like with a hashtag one in it. So I don't know what that means, what all this new stuff is. Yeah, Helga is right. YouTube has made a lot of changes lately with the chat and all that. So, alright, so what are we doing? Where's my quests? Stealing the plans, that's what we want to do. Alright, like, I need to talk to somebody and so they can fill me in. I really do have to get your Lenora or Neil. I do need your Discord channel so we can talk and I can inform myself. Because you guys know things better than I do. I'm an amateur when it comes to this. Alright, so where are we going? I think I saw it. It's over here, that's where we're going. Alright. So we'll come to Morthal and we'll travel across. It'd be good if YouTube would give you heads up. By the way, guys, in 2 days we're doing major changes to everything. So you're not shocked when it all happens. Like Helga is. Alright. I always talk, Helga. What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying. I always talk. Bad bear, bad bear. Alright. Come here, Mr. Bear. I'm a gummy bear. Alright, we should be getting close to our destination. It's not far, I think. How far away? Oh, we're close. Just around the bend. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, we haven't talked on Discord for ages, Helga. I'm not a Discord talker. I don't like Discord, to tell you the truth. Your most probably is the only channel that I've actually subscribed to. The only Discord. Oh, this is a legendary dragon. Where is he gonna land? Up there? That doesn't help. I've actually unsubscribed from every Discord channel.
Your voice is no match for mine.
Someone do something! Somebody help! I'm getting out of here!
Withdraw! I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Come back.
Mein Rutmilan. What foul words are these? Lahas!
Did we get him? Yep, we got him. Where's he landing?
No Dova would stoop for such vile top.
Did he take off? Where's he gone? What do you want, crab?
I do not fear you, Dovaki.
Alright. Glad the cake cadet's not here. He'll be pissed off if he saw me do this. Could have taken the draining sword. So where do we have to go? I know where this place is. Like I said, Lenora, Helga's lucky. She's the only one that I'm actually, the only Discord channel I'm actually subscribed to. If you could call it that. Oh, and Vaughn. I have Vaughn, but I don't talk to Vaughn. I do talk to Vaughn, but I don't use his Discord to talk to Vaughn. If that makes sense. But I am subscribed to Vaughn's channel, Discord, and Helga's. I actually used to have I had my own Discord channel once upon a time. Very nice channel, and I deleted it. I got rid of it because basically I couldn't handle Discord. So I don't want a Discord channel of my own. Alright, which way are we going? Now, people would say, oh, you should, sir, you should, because it would help you and all that with your fucking streaming and everything. But like I said, alright, which way are we going? We're trapped here. How do we get out of this place? This way. Okay. We're close to our destination. There it is up there. Oops! We ended up back where we started from. Alright, make sure we don't go off the cliff. Over the waterfall. Alright, let's go this way again. Be careful this time. Don't fall into the stream. Alright. So where do we have to go? That way. Hey, Grubby. Are we here yet? Look at all this. What's that? Iron. I don't care about iron. We've got so much of it. We reached our destination. Ah, there it is. The Eartharium. Alright. Now this actually is for another quest, the Eartharium. But I don't know why it's actually spawned Ayala's quest to be here. Hey Olvo, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, Olvo. Thank you very much for coming in. Oliver the Builder, great person. What a guy, what a guy. Yeah, I'm the same. That's why I got rid of them all. I was subscribed. I once was subscribed to at least 10 Discord channels, and one by one I started getting rid of them because one, I wasn't participating with those channels, and I thought it was purely, you know, I don't want to be a member of a channel that I'm not participating in or having anything to contribute to. And yeah, I just got rid of most of the Discord channels just for peace of mind. Every time you open up Discord, it's go bleep 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 bleep, and you're going to all this stuff, and all you see on all these Discord channels is what stupid stuff. No offense to anybody with Discord channels, but most of them have memes and stupid stuff. So yeah, that's why I got rid of them all, because they weren't offering me anything of value. So I've kept the best ones. Vaughn, because I do want to talk to Vaughn if I need to talk to Vaughn in private, and that's why the only reason I keep Vaughn. And Usagi's channel, she's got a great Discord channel, by the way, and I only keep it because of the people that are there. That's all. But after that, alright, let's go. That's enough of Discord. Funny enough, the name Discord, I find it hilarious as a name.
Put you in the ground. Come on.
You're gonna die for that.
Alright. So these are all silver-haired.
No. God.
No more! I yield! I yield! Ah!
Go ahead. Try and fight back. Enough. This ends now.
Is that the leader?
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Off with your head. Was that the last of them? I think so. Don't see any more enemies. So where are we going? This chest? There's the plans. This is what we came for, the stratagem. Alright, now we can go back to Ayala. Ooh. Buddy. How do we get out of here? Oh, what's this? Let's pull this chain. Where's this take us? Oh, right back to the beginning. Alright, cool. That's a quick way out. Shortcut. Skyrim. Good. We're going good. Good to see you, my friend Olvo. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate your friendship. That's what it's all about, making friends. Making good friends. Okay, so where are we off to? Back to Whiterun. We talk to Ayala. We're getting close to the end of this now. I think we'll be able to manage this in one day. In the next... How long will we be going for? 2.5 hours? Yeah, I think we'll be able to manage it in another hour or so. So there won't be a part 2 to this. Alright, let's go. I think the most beautiful part of me streaming is all the people I've met along the way, all the friends I've made. So I think that's the beauty of streaming, and most probably is the biggest addiction of streaming, making new friends, meeting new people and all that. And some people that you meet, they become your real good friends.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
Yes, I have.
I could be there with you. Soon enough.
I've got the plans, Sailor. I've got the plans.
I've got the plans.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
Yeah, what's next? What do we have to do next, Sailor?
All right, then. I hope the hunting goes well, sister. We've got the cowards on their heels now.
I'm looking for work.
And there is more work to be done, but I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Alright, looks like we're in trouble with the old man, like Ayala said. So we have to go and talk to Kodlak. We're getting closer. Alright. So let's go talk to Kodlak. He's one of my favorite characters, actually, Kodlak. So sad that he dies. Oops. Spoiler alert. He'll be waiting for us here to talk to us. Hey, buddy. This is the last time I'll talk to you when you're alive.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Oh, Will, darling. Like I said, this will be the last time we'll talk to him while he's alive. After that, it's a sad story.
I hear you've been busy of late.
Ayala and I worked to avenge Skjor's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Skjor said it was a blessing from her scene.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
Now, one of the things I noticed, if you're a streamer, you have to have a Discord channel. And everybody, yep, so... But I go against the grain. Like, I don't have a Discord channel. I do not recommend any Discord channels. I do not even tell people to go to Helga's Discord channel. I could, but... it's a different niche altogether, different people there.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
I basically do everything that doesn't promote my channel. Anyways, we'll get to that another day.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witches' magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Okay, we're getting closer to the end.
Am I to do this alone?
You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy. Talos guide you, lass.
Alrighty. So we're off to go and find the witches of Glenmoral. So, just to very fill you in.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Yes, I know you do. He wants to go to Sovngarde. He doesn't want to die a werewolf, because if he dies a werewolf, he'll go to the plane of Hircine, which is a Druidic lord. He doesn't want to go there. He wants to go where the warriors go after death, basically to Sovngarde, to the Hall of Valor. He's a warrior, and he wants to die as a warrior. And he sees the werewolf thing as a curse, and rather as a blessing. Where most of the other companions see the werewolf thing as a blessing. Alright. Out we go. So where are these witches? I think we're 3 quests away from the final. From finishing all this quest line. So where do we have to go? Be good if you mark it on your map. Blood's Honor. That's where we have to go. This is the quest. Where is it? Over there. Alright. Cool. What's the closest location? Bannerman Tower. You can run across from there. Oh, we could come from this one. Which looks easier. We'll come to Bannerman Tower. Might be some bandits there when we spawn. Is that a dragon?
What was that? What was that?
I had a dragon. Where is he? Yep. Just a normal dragon.
Never back down. No one bests an orc. No!
Nice boots you've got there. Yes, damn coward.
You'll pay for this.
I have forgotten your minds.
Gods, no! You'll
Alright.
pay for that.
Where's this dragon? Ooh. 3 dots.
I can
You're
take
as
you.
good as dead.
Alright, that's the dragon. The one that's moving. Where did he land?
I'll kill you.
Komith Komi. Fuza!
Oh, I can smell the
Ouch. Is that a vampire?
Hiding will not save you.
Yeah.
Alright, it's dragon down. Who else is left? Alright. Alright, so the Ysgramor witches should be up here somewhere. Alright. So we should be getting close to our location. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I think this is it. No, that's not it. It's up there. Alright. How do we get up there? Oh, this is great.
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't do it.
Alright, this is the crazy woman. You meet her randomly in Skyrim. If you've actually completed and you got the wedge,
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation.
And you
Don't
got
listen to Dervenin. Don't do it.
and you got the wedge back, the staff that you get from that quest, she'll ask you to use it on her. Alright, I think we're getting close. I think it's up here. This is the right way. Yep. Alright. So we're this quest, and then three quests away from the ending, which we'll go through in a breeze. Alright, so here we're here to kill the witches. Now, just to fill everybody in, the witches made a deal with the companions to give them powers, and those powers were basically to turn them into werewolves, which I don't know, half of them took it on a good side, like they liked the power, they thought it was good because it gave them more power, but then there's a lot of them that thought it was a curse, and then they got tricked into becoming werewolves. And the downside of it all is basically, when you die, where will you go? Where will your soul go? Will it go to Hercene, or will it go to the Hall of Valor in Sovngarde? And that's the biggest concern of the most, where the soul will actually reside. they're very, the Nords are very sort of like fussy about where their soul will go. Alright, let's quick save. Now I'll give you some tips about the witches. All you need is one head. You don't need all of them. So let's go in. There's a witch. We'll go kill her. We'll loot her body. We'll take her head. So there you go. We got the first head. So, all you need is one head. But, if you make the mistake of collecting a second head, then you're in trouble. Like we're gonna do. Alright. So that's second head. Take this. And the reason why I say you're in trouble is if you collect more than one head, you have to make sure that you collected all the heads, not just an extra head. You have to make sure that you collected all the heads of the witches. And the reason why is you will not be able to drop them from your inventory. They will become items that get stuck in your inventory forever. So my advice is if you go beyond the one head, get them all. Squish. Wish you could do that to cockroaches. Alright, there should be a witch down here. Let's go get her. They're not hard to get, the witches. There's another witch. So we got 3 witches' heads. Anything up here to loot? A chest. What's in the chest? Ooh, look at all this stuff. What's our carry weight? Oh, we're getting close to the limit, aren't we? So let's go get the other 2 witches. Should be 2 more left. And when you pick up these heads, you will not be able to get rid of them until the final quest of this quest line. So they'll be stuck in your inventory, and they weigh quite a bit. 4 points each head. So yeah, they're not. If you got all the heads, they're like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 weight carry. So yeah, it will overcome you eventually, these heads. We got her. Yeah, she's empty. Yeah, we got this one. Where are the other ones? So let's go get the other 2 witches. Alright, which way are we going? way out. That's the Skyrim. Alright, that's the way out. We don't want to go that way. So we want to come this way. Alright, let's go down this tunnel. I'm pretty sure there's a witch down here. Oh, we been here? Right, we been here. Alright. That's the way out. Did we just go down this tunnel? Alright, that's another witch down. And how many more witches we got? One more. So we've got one more witch to kill. Which way is she though? She down here? We already killed this one. Where is she? Or is she upstairs? Alright. Looks like she's up on the upper level. So we just cut across this way. I think she's down this tunnel. Yeah. There she is. Yep, that's all the witches wiped out. And now, when we finish the quest, we can get rid of all the heads, because you will not be able to drop the heads until the end of this quest line. So you have to carry those heads with you. Alright, now we can get out of here and go back to Kodlak and tell him that, yeah, we succeeded, we killed all the witches. I think this is the way out. And they deserved it. They did a dirty on the companions. They tricked them into becoming werewolves, promising them powers. But the catch was, yep, they have to become a werewolf to get those extra powers. And like I said, a lot of them liked it, a lot of them didn't. And Kodlak's one of them that didn't like it. Alright, let's go back to Whiterun. And this is where it's all going to start, with the second last quest line. 2 more to go. We should be able to finish this. Yeah, we're going on a good time, 3 hours only. We should be able to finish this in the next hour.
Ripe fruit and fresh
Tired
vegetables
of
for
bread and
sale.
stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin.
The unassailable! To you we give praise! We are but mad.
These
The
two aren't a
Silver
problem
Hand
anymore.
finally had the nerve to attack Yorvask. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
So looks like when we beat God, the Silver Hand attacked Yorvaska. Let's find out what they did.
Where have you been?
Don't. It's like it's my fault.
I was doing Kodlak's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Yorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Kodlak, he's dead.
Oh no. He's dead? What about anybody else?
Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Yorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Alright. Alright, Olvo, we'll see you soon when you get back. What a night.
Love, even as man, great Talos,
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive.
No, we'll kill them all, don't worry.
the future of Tamriel!
Let's pray.
And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God.
Revenge of purity. Cool.
Man ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit.
Alright, where are we going on the map? Revenge of purity. We're here, that's us. We're looking for a map marker. An arrow. Alright, we'll do it differently. We'll do it like this. Oh.
It's inconceivable to our elven overlords.
Let's get out of the city first. Let's see if the map markers show up where we have to go. Welcome back, Oliver. Alright, where are we going? Where's the map markers pointing us to? There it is. That's where we're going. All the way up here. Alright. So I reckon the best place we can go is Dawnstar and then run across like that. That's where we have to go. Thank you very much, Helga. Follow me, Vilkas. It's night time again. It's always night time. What time is it? 12 AM. Alright, let's make it daytime. Every time I fast travel, it's night time. Which is annoying, because then you have to do this and make it daytime. That's better. Alright, let's quick save. And let's get going. By the way, the bar does have popcorn, Coca-Colas, stuff like that. Help yourselves. Oh, Vilka. Good one, Vilkas. Alright, let's keep going. So it's this quest and one more quest after this, and we'll complete all the companions quest line. And most probably tomorrow we'll do College of Winterhold. Trolls. Hello, boys.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Take that. Alright, which way are we going? Where's this tower we have to get to? Look at, oh shit. Oh shit. The whole fort is after us now. We want to go this way. Alright boys, you want to play nasty?
Yes.
Halvik! For Skyrim!
Kill me. It's time to die, dog.
Come on! Come on!
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Is what you want?
Hit somebody. That's a good kill.
Stab you in the back. Die already, bastard! Watch it there, sister. I shall see. Watch it there, hero. Soon! Halvik never backs down.
I will claw the eyes out of you.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I cannot best you.
I'll rip your heart out.
How do we get up there?
Mercy on you. I'll mount your head.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
We are routed. Fall back.
How do we get up there? Oh, don't tell me you just fucking crashed. Oh, Jesus Christ, we just crashed. Sorry about that, guys. We just crashed the desktop. Alright, let's reload the game. Sorry. Well, I know it's not my fault, but yeah, we just crashed the desktop. Problem is, how far back are we gonna go? Load. Alright, we're still in Where we started from. Alright, we have to do this again. Helga, did you get the key to the what's the name, to the emoji cupboard? Giving all these emojis out for free. I love you, darling. Alright. She's better than any Nightbot. Alright, so this is the way we have to go. We'll make sure this time we don't trigger that fort. We passed too close by it. As well, those enemies came out to kill us. So, let's quick save here. I can hear something wanting to eat us. Yeah. Hit it. That's it. Vilkas doesn't do nothing, he's just there for show. Alright. Yeah, I've been in many situations like that, Olvo, where you want to get something to eat and everything's closed and the only thing that's open is the stuff that you don't eat. Bakeries and stuff like that. I'm gonna make myself a good meal after the stream. Don't know what yet. Might be pasta, because I've got some pasta that I can heat up. No picture. Oh, thank you, Helga. Thank you, Helga. There you go. You didn't miss much. Just killed a couple of trolls on the way. Thank you, Helga. You're the best. Thank you. You're the best, Helga. Thank you. What would I do without you? Yeah, I forgot to press the button to go back to the stream. I've got a stream deck, and sometimes I forget to press the buttons. Now everything should be fine now with picture and video, voice. Yeah, I've got a stream deck and I've got everything configured to all the buttons on the stream deck, so I switch from scene to scene with the stream deck. I am sharing the video. There you go. See me? You can see me. Look, I'm moving. Whee! So yeah, and sometimes I do forget to, when I go to one screen, I forget to go back to the main screen of the game screen. So anyway, and like I said, you guys didn't miss much. I just killed a couple of trolls on the way. Alright, this is where that army camp was. How are we going to get past this without triggering them? Can we go this way? No, we can't. Look at us. We're just hovering in midair. Looks like we're going to have to go past these guys. Yeah, they're all triggered off. Yeah, they're all aggro now. They're gonna come out. Alright boys, you wanna do this? Let's quick save here. Just in case we crash. Alright, let's go kill all these.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Fort Faber Hill.
Tell you what, you start on him, or I can stab you in the back.
God damn you!
I will strike like a hawk.
Won't get away with that. I'll kill you. You're gonna die for that. Finish this. Lucky kid.
Prepared to die.
Give up while you still can.
Claw the eyes out of you.
God damn you.
Boot you got there.
Yes.
Let's see what you're Prepare to die!
I'll kill you if I have to.
You're as good as dead.
Tala smite you.
Victory or
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Enough!
It's
Watch it there,
nothing.
sister.
Where are you going?
Are you prepared to die?
the white take.
Why? Why?
Why? Good question.
Call yourself a Nord? Ysgramor will go ahead of you. Try and fight back. Come on! Come on!
You think you can take me?
Be good if you hit him. That's a good kill. Alright, let's go get the rest of them.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
How did he get up here so fast?
You won't get the best. I cannot best you.
Alright, cool. That means we got them all. Now we can continue on our destination. Which is up this way, I think. Which way was it? Hope it's this way. Looks like there's a path going up. We want to get up there. Alright. Let's just follow the path. Is this just swinging around the mountain? It is. Oh, there's a path over here. Hey Pepe, good to see you, my friend. I know you've been here before, but good to see you. Alright, that's our destination over here. This is where the fragments of the fragments are held. Alright, let's go. Quick save.
You can't win this!
You won't get the best of me.
Can't wait to count your coin.
True Nords never back down.
Which way? This way?
I'll show you a real fight. Victory is yours.
I think we're in the wrong location altogether. We're not at our location. This is not our location. We just killed all these people for nothing. Good on you, sir. You're doing well. Killing all the innocent people. Good girl. But they deserved it. Of course they deserved it. Alright. getting close. Here we are. This is the location we have to come to. Alright. These people deserve it. They're bad people. Let's quick save. So we don't have to run all that thing again. And let's go. Like I said, it's this bit. And then it's the final quest. After this. Oh, we have to go to a funeral. Really? Still.
Ha! Found you. I'll bury you!
You're dead.
You're dead! Dead! By Ysgramor, you'll pay for that?
How much?
Are you prepared
best
to
you can
die?
do? No! Victory or Sovngarde!
Anakin, I've got the high ground. Don't. Please don't. I'm gonna turn you into Darth Vader if you do. Alright. You didn't listen. I've got the high ground.
I'll rip your heart out!
I told you. Anakin, if you only listened to Obi-Wan when he told you he's got the high ground, he would have turned into Darth Vader. Alright, which way? Where's the doorway in? Alright, the fragments should be in here. If we can find the door. There's the main entrance. That's where we want to go. Alright, let's quick save here again. Yep. If only Anakin listened. Hey Garrett, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you. What a legend. What a guy. What a guy. Thank you, Garrett. Really appreciate the friendship. Alright. Let's quick save again. I don't know if I quick save. Boom boom, yep, boom boom generation. Yep. Good to see you. Alright, here we go. So we have to find the fragments. That means we have to kill every single silver hand. The silver hand are the guys that are opposed to the companions. They're sort of like the anti-companions. They hate werewolves. They want to kill all the companions because they're werewolves. They despise werewolves. Here we go. What shout did I use? I don't.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Get out of the way, Vilkas.
God damn you!
Let's put our lantern on. I learned the proper word, lantern. Let's kill these guys.
Just die! I love a challenge! No more! I yield! I yield!
You're gonna die.
That's your best, huh? Watch it there, sister.
Yeah, sorry, I 3 times I hit you. Sorry, Vilkas. Sorry, mate. 3 times I hit you. A little rusty today. We can get through this. We're not playing at our best. Yeah, she is so beautiful. Huh? I agree with Garrett. Now I have to stop and... Yeah, she is beautiful. I've got to say that. Garrett is an admirer of Sa, the character. He loves her. I've got to say that. And I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. That somebody could be so infatuated with my character. It means a lot. And she's special. She is special. 10 years in the making to look like this, so...
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
What? No!
It's nothing. I'll have to carve you into pieces. By Ysgramor.
Alright, we're finding our way slowly. I think we're supposed to be coming this way. That's where the arrow shows we're supposed to go. Thank you, Helga. Thank you. You're the best. I don't know what to call you anymore. Moderator, barmaid, cleaner. By the way, Helga has to clean the whole place when you guys leave. She picks up all your rubbish and puts it in the bin, sweeps all the chairs and all that, cleans all the chairs and all that, so it's ready for the next stream. She's the best. So she works
Never should have come here.
You're mine.
When you're all gone, she's working cleaning the...
Watch it there, sister.
You're as good as dead.
No one bests an orc.
Enough!
That your best, huh?
Your kind has no place here.
I've had enough of you.
I love a challenge.
Oh, good. Yeah, so when you guys go and leave the stream, Helga's working after. She's cleaning the place up, picking up all the rubbish you guys left, all the popcorn, and all the stuff, and the Coca-Cola cups and all that, the empty Coca-Cola cups. Yeah, she does a bit. She's very good. She just doesn't know she does that yet. All right. Or something like that. Alright, Helga. Alright. You know, you're my number one target of picking on persons. I don't pick on other people in the streams. I don't. Yeah, I may have a go at some people like Grumpy and all that sometimes. You know, I talk about them, but you, oh, you're a pleasure to pick on. So, anyways.
What was that?
What's in here? Oh. Which way is the lock? There we go. Hello?
Hey!
Now, if I remember, I have to pick up a key. So we better start looting these bodies, make sure One of them's got a key. Nope, no key. I don't really have anything of value to carry, to collect. We're doing a quest where we try to Garrett, what we're trying to do is actually reclaim the fragments that they stole from us. That's why we're here. So
Is someone there? This is what you want?
This is the end for you.
Enough! I love a challenge.
Just
Die!
one more. Where are you going?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I know. But I will live to see tomorrow. Alright. What's in here?
I love a challenge.
Nothing. So how do we open it? The lever? Yep. Alright, let's quick save here. And let's keep going. I've got no idea what's going on in the chat. I'm trying to read it and try to keep up with it. But, yep. The problem is, once I get engaged in combat, I can't look at the chat. I'll die if I do. So that's the problem. So somebody could pop in and say hello and I wouldn't know they were there. Which has happened a lot of times to me. So, let me fill my glass. We're a little bit tipsy today. I like my beers. I never play straight. So, I lost my lighter now. Where's my lighter gone? Can't find my lighter. Where the hell did I put my lighter? I lost my lighter. It doesn't matter. Find our lighter. Alright. Let's keep going. Hello?
Come on, I see what you made of.
You can't hide from me.
Not impressed.
Come back. Now you have to be careful when you chase these guys. For that reason. Because they'll lead you into a trap.
I love a good fight. I've had enough of you.
Your end draws near.
True Nords. You won't leave here alive. Give up while you still got it.
Gonna die for that. That's all you got? Damn you!
You don't want to be chasing after him for that very
You orc filth.
for that very reason that they'll ambush you. They'll run. When you see somebody running away from you, they're not running. Sometimes they run and hide, but usually they will run where there's other NPCs waiting for you, so...
Call yourself a Nord?
You puny weakling.
Who die? That's it. That's all you've got. Victory is yours.
I cannot best you.
I cannot best you.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
We're routed. Fall back.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I'll show you a real fight. Give up while you still.
That it? That your best?
I'll rip your heart out.
Not impressed.
Damn you!
Damn you!
Victory is yours. I submit. Sure, have mercy on you.
I cannot best you.
Alright. So we're getting closer to our destination. Which way are we going? This way, I think. Yep. So there's a werewolf in here. If you unlock the cage, he will attack you. Although you're a werewolf yourself, but he's feral, so he will attack anything on sight. He doesn't care. He's a feral werewolf now. Alright, let's keep going forward. We're getting closer.
Huh?
Never should have
I
come
knew
here.
I'd find you.
Sorry, Vilkas.
Please don't kill me. I cannot best you.
I'll rip your heart out. Feel the thunder of my voice.
You.
Nobody escapes. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. One more left, I think. There he is.
I yield! I yield!
Right, let's keep going. I think we have to go up here and into this room. That's right. Alright, so we're getting close to the very end of this. And then there's one more quest after this, and welcome back, Olvo. Welcome back. I really appreciate the time you guys spent here. I do. That you stick around, and because usually a lot of people will come in and say, "Hi, how are you? I'm lurking," and then they'll just leave. So, and lurking, when you hear the word lurking, you know that they're not here to watch you. They're here to say hello and then go to other people, which I do not object with. That's you know, I do that too. Like, I'll go to somebody's stream, I'll stay there for a bit, and then I'll move on to somebody else's stream. But yeah, there's very few people that will stick around for the entire stream. So yeah, Helga's good. It's you stay for the coffee? Great. Cool. I wish I could find my lighter. I don't know where it went. I lost my lighter. How can I lose my lighter? Oh, there it is. I found it. It's on the floor. Okay. Let me reach it. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Alright. Now I found my lighter. Now I'm happy. Found my lighter. I'm one of those OCD people there. It's like, where's my lighter? I can't find my lighter. I have to find my lighter. Because if I don't find my lighter, things won't be well. Alright. So now that I found my lighter, everything can go good. No, it's not in my bathroom. It was on the floor. Alright, so this is the last part. The fragments should be in here somewhere. And then we can get to the final quest. Yep, the fragments are up there. Meet my friend.
No!
No more! I yield! I yield!
Just glorious to battle once again in Tamriel. I'll mount your head on my wall.
One more. Sorry, pussycat person. He was a pussycat person. I killed him. I don't like killing Khajiits. Alright, there are the fragments that we came here to find for Vilgus. And there's a skill book here. But we already read it. So it's not going to give us any points. And there's a chest over here. Oh, look at all this stuff. Alright, and now we can get out of here. Which is this way. This is the shortcut out. And there's the exit. Now we can go back to Whiterun. We've got the fragments. And we're one quest away from completing this. So we've done good time actually. 4 hours to complete the entire quest line. So will be 4 hours once we're finished. Maybe a little bit more. 4.5 hours. But yeah, it's a good time to complete an entire quest line, so I think. And we didn't speed run it or anything, we just played it normally, all the dialogue and everything, so yep. Alright, so let's go back to Whiterun. And we're gonna go to a funeral now, so I hope you all behave. This is a very sad moment, the Kodlak's funeral.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Alright, so we're off to a funeral. Kodlak's funeral. Let me get rid of that. And the good thing is, if you're going to do the funeral, do it during the night. It's more immersive during the night time. There we go.
Who will
Everybody's...
start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
We grieve.
At this loss.
We weep.
We weep. For the fallen.
We shout.
Shout. And for ourselves. We take our
Take
leave.
our leave. His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
I return them with honor.
Don't get too flowery on me, lass. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
It'd be my pleasure to go through his things. Hey, Bud Files, welcome, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna go through Kodlak's things. I like going through people's things.
It would be my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Okay. So let's go get the last fragment. Oops, wrong way. So we have to go down to Kodlak's room. Into his room. And collect the last piece. But good to see you, Bud Files. Thank you very much, my friend. We've had some great people in tonight. You're all great people. Give yourselves a round of applause. Hey. Alright. So this is where we want to come. We want to get the fragments. And you can collect his journal if you want to. And there's a gem over here. We'll be doing all these later, the gems, in another stream. We'll be doing the whole set in one stream. The Crown of Benzaia, I think it's called. Where you have to get 24 gems. Collect all 24 gems all over Skyrim. We'll do those in one stream. Another day, not now. Alright. So let's go to the Underforge. All the other werewolves, all our companions are gone there. Aela, Vilkas, Farskar, Falkas, he's there. So where's the Underforge? There it is. Or were we supposed to go to Eorlund? We were supposed to go to Eorlund first. That's right. How did that? Give him the fragments. Where is he? Oh, he's going home. What? Don't go home. Let's see if we can catch him before he gets into his house. There he is. Oh, thank God we caught him.
You're back.
Yeah, why are you going home? What's the story, buddy? I thought you're part of the quest thing, you know?
I have Kodlak's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
See, if I didn't catch him now, I would have had to wait till morning. Till he showed up again. Because he would have gone and locked himself in his house. So glad we caught him. Alright, let's go to the Underforge. Where's the other forge? Over here.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Ysgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde, but all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him?
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Ysgramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken, and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Kodlak.
Alright, so we're off for our final quest. One more quest to go. Whiterun.
For Kodlak!
Now, the interesting thing is, I have to point this out, is see how the NPCs are running? Yeah, all three of them are running to the location. They will actually, if you follow them, they will run the whole distance. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to run the whole distance. They will run all the way there. But interestingly enough, if we fast travel, they'll be there before us. So where we're going is up here to the... where we'll go to the College of Winterhold. We'll go to Winterhold and then we'll run across. We haven't been to that location, so we can't fast travel. Yeah, go USA. Alright. So let's quick save now. After all that. So this is, we're going to the final quest of the quest line. So we'll run down this way. Let me bring the map thing up. Yep. It's not far, but the problem is you have to do a little bit of swimming to get there. But we're not going to swim. What do we got? Come here, Wolfie. Good boy. Alright. Now we're not going to swim. Sa doesn't like to swim that much. She likes to swim, but she doesn't like to swim. So, and that's the very reason we got these boots in the first place. Now she can walk over water. Yay. It just makes life much easier. These are the boots of Azael. You get them from Dragonborn DLC. The good thing is you can use them here too. So I think we arrived at our location. That wasn't far to run. Let's get back into our normal boots. Right, we've got our proper boots on. And now we... This is the final quest of the Companion's quest line. Okay.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Oh, really? This is the time to have an ethical breakdown? Okay. Okay. Looks like I'm stuck with the other two then.
How do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way. Aye.
So what you have to do is basically come up to the statue and, you know, the axe that what's the name gave you? The blacksmith that just repaired Ysgramor's axe. You come here to the statue and there you go. And that will open up a doorway over here. And then you're stuck with, well, when I say you're stuck with Farkas and Aela as your companions. They'll be your companions. Alright, I'm gonna have to rush to the toilet very quickly, and this is the last quest. It'll be another, what, 10 minutes or so, and it'll be the end of the stream. So, thank you, Helga, you're the best. I really appreciate it. You do great work. Keeping everybody entertained, giving him emoji. Give some popcorn. Yeah, popcorn. We've got lots of popcorn, you know. Give them popcorn. Don't give them the good stuff. Yeah. Start cheap and going up. The coffee costs $5 a cup. So donuts, they're expensive donuts. Like, so yeah, give them popcorn. Popcorn's cheap. And Cokes, they're cheap too. So yeah, don't give them the best stuff. Only when I tell you bring out the good stuff. But yeah, no, I'm just joking. I'm just being an idiot now. Alright, I have to rush to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm busting. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Now this is quite hard quest. It's not an easy quest. These ghosts that we're going to find in front of us.
What was that?
Over here.
It starts off very easy, like some skeevers and all that. You go, oh, this is going to be a breeze. And then you start getting down here.
Someone there?
You are not welcome here. Does someone live among
I will return!
Soon you will know the cold.
Good enough.
Alright. Let's keep going. So you get all these ghosts there. What are they? They're sort of like heroes of the what's the name? Companions. So they see us all as hostiles invading this area. So
What? What's all?
What was that?
I will return!
Eternal slumber awaits.
The endless.
I'll get you. Feel the bite of my axe.
alright. Going good. Where's Ayala? See, that's the problem with archers. If you got an archer companion, they hang back. They will not. Where if you got like Vilkas, where he's two-handed, he'll engage in combat face to face, and that's what you want. You want your companions to engage face to face than rather hang back. That's the problem with archers and mages. If you've got a mage or archer companion, they will hang back, and suddenly you're stuck there all by yourself fighting everybody, and they're casting arrows, which will not do no damage, by the way, or they're casting magic from a very big distance. And depending upon your difficulty, if you're playing normal difficulty, it will do damage, but on legendary, it's like they're not even there, so might as well count them out of the equation, because yeah, they don't do no damage. Where with Vilkas, you want him engaging because he'll occupy 2-3 enemies while you can get in there freely and kill him. That's basically the logic behind companions. You want a melee companion, not an archer or a mage. I know some people like archers or mages companions, but yeah, when it comes to the actual combat thing, they're not very helpful. That's my personal opinion on the subject anyway. And you can see it demonstrated here. Ayala was standing, she wasn't even in the battle.
What?
I will return! You won't get away from me.
Now, how you use your companions, see how they're all occupied up there? I came out, wiped out all the archers. Now I can go back and wipe out everybody else because they're occupying everybody over here.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Come on.
Any more left? One more. Dead. Alright, cool. Thank you, Vilkas. Or was that Farkas? Alright. Now we can progress. So that's the logic when you're fighting. When you have companions. Your companions will occupy a majority, most probably most of the melee guys. They'll all focus around that companion. And you can go and take out all the supports.
I'm getting out of here.
All the archers and everything.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
What's the matter, buddy? What happened?
What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
So, Farkas has developed a case of arachnophobia, by the way. So, that's why. And it's funny that he knows that there's spiders up ahead. But yeah, he's scared of the creepy crawlies.
Don't just stand there. Kill him.
Now the spiders are quite easy, you don't have to worry about the spiders. It's only the big giant ones that you have to worry about that can do some damage. But again, at level 65, why is it not? There you go. Squish. Alright, we're going good. But the problem is now we have only got Ayala as a companion. And if you see, she's hanging back, which doesn't help us at all. Oh.
Who dare I sense someone still among
That's your best, huh?
pathetic mortal.
The end.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Soon you will know the cold of death. Your shroud awaits. Only I will cure it. No!
No. That's what I say when people in their streams. I go like, no. We want more. We want more. The worst thing I've ever found is going into somebody's stream, and I'm pretty sure it's happened to me, a lot of people, you're going, alright, this is the end of stream, good night everybody, and then 2-3 people show up. And it's happened to me. I've been to streams where they're saying, "Good night, everybody," and I show up and I'm going, "No, I just got here." Alright. Alright, let's quick save. We're almost to the end of this. This is the last quest, by the way.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Gods, no! Just a scratch.
I will return!
Call yourself a Nord?
Alright. Archers left. Squish. Alright, and let's regenerate our health. Which is good, that regenerates our stamina at the same time. Yeah, that's... I know where you're coming from, Olvo. I know where you're coming from. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're almost to the last chamber. So we have to activate this handle to lower these bars over here. Alright. You right, Ayla? You good? Alright, you good? And it's gonna be enemies in here.
What? What was that? Over here!
Which one's mine?
Come on! That it? That your best? You think I'm afraid of you? Damn you.
Move, Ayla.
You call yourself a Nord?
You can never truly stop me.
Squish. It's all in the timing.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Alright. Now we're to the last phase of the quest. Alright. Oh, we're doing this clean screen. Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry, guys. So that's Kodlak. His spirit. He's dead. Let's talk to him.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Kodlak, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hircine.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircine's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilkas said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
So, the way we save Kodlak is to actually put one of those witches' heads that we collected when we did the Ysgramor witches. We collected all the heads, but all we need is one head. So like I said at the beginning, all you need is one head to be able to complete this quest. You don't need all of them, but yeah, it's wise to collect all of them. And yeah, and for me this is the anti-climax of the quest. This is supposed to be it's supposed to be the big boss battle. So this is what happens. I'm not going to spoil it. Put the head in. Kodlak's spirit transforms into a raging wolf, a spirit wolf, which you have to kill. Where is it? Can't see it. There it is, that red thing, this red wolf. And that's why I say that's an anticlimax of the quest, because that was supposed to be the big boss battle. So yeah, we killed his wolf spirits. He's been freed from his wolf spirit.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
We've killed your beast spirit.
Yep.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hircine. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rest. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
Hey Ronan, good to see you, my friend. Thank you, buddy.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions?
Yes, yes, he did. He did indeed. I'm the leader of the Companions now.
He did indeed.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Alright. So we did the whole Companion's quest line in one stream. Beautiful. And like I said, the ending is a little bit of an anticlimax. That was supposed to be the big battle. And really all you're doing is just killing another wolf. Which looks like a spirit wolf. Now there are a few things you can collect here, but we're gonna move on. Are we overcumbered? We're overcumbered. Why are we overcumbered? Oh, we are overcumbered. So, good to see you, Ronin. Always a pleasure, my friend. What can we get rid of? I'll get rid of some of these dragon bones, and I've got heaps of them in Lakeview, so I don't care if I drop some of these. So what's that make us? Yep, that's put us under the limits. Alright, we're still overcumbered. Oh no, we're not. Oops. So let's. Now, like I said, there are a few things that you have to collect here. One of them is in this chest. The shield of Ysgramor. You want that if you're a collector. Make sure you pick it up. And now Aiel has already recognized us as the new Harbinger. So we're the leader of the companions now. Time to get out of here. And this is the way out. And let's go meet the other guys. Ooh, this chain. Good girl. What a good girl she is. And we'll find Vilkas over here. We'll talk to him.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I cured Kodlak.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Kodlak said I should lead the companions now.
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend.
Are you going back to Jorvaskr?
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Jorvaskr. Stories to tell the others, eh? Aye.
Okay, and before we leave here for good,
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the Harbinger.
I know, I wasn't
I trusted your judgment.
I wasn't
so will I.
I wasn't expecting it either. Like I'm not expecting to become the Archmage, and yeah, I wasn't expecting to become the Dragonborn. Is all this stuff thrust on my little shoulders? Wrong door. Alright. I wasn't expecting to be all this stuff. I didn't want to be famous, but I am. Alright. So.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know why I'm doing that for. Which way are we going? Is this the way? This is the way back down, is it? Alright, there's a word wall that we have to get. So we come up here. Which door do we have to go out? I think it's out of this door. Alright. A little confusing, isn't it? So make sure you get this word wall. The word, it's up here. Once you finish everything. The only way you can get up here is once you finish everything. And you'll find it right at the top of here. Just follow the staircase. I think we're going in the right way. Where is it? I can hear it. There it is. We went past it. See all these dragons? Dead dragons. Voila! Animal allegiance. Not useful at all as a shout. What it does is basically if you use that shout, all the bears and the wolves and everything will come running and they'll fight on your behalf. If you use it, you use it. I don't use it. So alright, let's go to Lakeview Manor. We've finished everything. Let's go see what's happening at Lakeview. Maybe we can do a little bit of alchemy before we finish the stream. I think we will. I think everything will have respawned. Good to see you, Ronin. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. So yeah, we completed a whole quest line in one stream. So, and we're gonna do some some alchemy. Collect all this stuff. Do not. Now I only use 2 recipes, 2 ingredients for my alchemy, imp stalls and canny roots, which makes you a potion of paralysis. Now we're overcumbered, alright, doesn't matter. We're gonna get rid of all our stuff once we go inside. But it's one of the highest potions you can make, the potion of paralysis. And it's made very simple, 1-to-1 equation, imp stool and canny root. So it gives you the most XP and it's a very high price to sell. Because if you're going to make all these potions, you might as well sell them. If you don't sell them, you're a fool. That's my philosophy. It's a given that if you're going to make potions, it's a given that you're going to sell them. Why make them in the first place when you can get 2 skills instead of 1? Oh, come on. I got better. We're overcumbered. Alright, we're almost done. Still. Yeah, so I only use these 2 ingredients for my crazy alchemy. And if you got 2-3 houses like this, if you get the other 2 houses, so you make a greenhouse, your alchemy will go up phenomenally. Alright, let's go and make these potions while we're here. And you'll see what I mean. Watch now. Watch the increase of alchemy. Alright, so we're making potions of paralysis. We've got 56 candy roots and 56 imp stools. And here we go. It's one of the best potions you can make. Alright, so there you go. We've got around 4 levels of alchemy increase. And the good thing is now we can go and sell all those potions. So we're multitasking, if you could say, if you could use that. So when you make the potions, might as well go sell the potions. So you get them, and you'll get experience from selling stuff, because your speech will rise. So we're down here. We want to dump all our shit. Yep. What have we got? Get rid of that. This is what's weighing us down. The dragon bones and the dragon scales. They weigh a lot. And these are the witches' heads. See, they weigh 4 each. We're going to get rid of those, but not here. I put them in a different chest. Anything else we could get rid of? Not really. Let's get rid of the gems. I've got a weird way of storing stuff. So I store things separately. I put all the gems in one place. I put all the ore in the other place. And I store all the building materials in another place. So what are we doing? We could go. Get rid of those witches' heads. They're 4 each, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 carry weight. Let's get rid of them. Out of our inventory, we'll put them in this chest. This is where I put all my unique items. See, legendary. These are sort of like things I collect, and sort of like rings and all stuff, and all the masks that are from Dragon Priest. I put them in here, and any rare books I've got, and just crap that you collect from doing. So let's come here and let's get rid of those witches' heads. See, now you can get rid of them. If you would have collected 3 or 2 witches' head, they would have been stuck in your inventory forever. You have to collect all of the witches' heads to get rid of them. So we got rid of the witches' heads. Now we can go get rid of the rest of the stuff. We're winding down the stream, guys. Literally winding down the stream. This is, stuff I do. I would do offline, but yeah. Alright, nothing else we can get rid of there. And let's go sell everything now. This is the process. Make the potions, go sell the potions. And the same applies when you do smithing. Make the item, enchant the item, go sell the item. It's a 3-step process when you're doing smithing. So you make an item, whatever it is, a sword or dagger or whatever, you make whatever. Then you go and enchant it, and then you go and sell it, and you get increases in all 3 skills. So let's go to, now we go to Whiterun to sell all our stuff, and we'll end the stream once we do. Nah, I'm not one of those people that read the chat that very often. So, unfortunately, I miss a lot. I'm not one of those. I'm not gonna. I don't want to say I'm not gonna sit there and. But yeah, it's because of the combats. I don't read the chat because of the combats. It's It's very hard to read the combat while I'm in the chat. Something like that. Yep. But yeah, that's the reason I don't read the chat. Alright. What time is it? It's 8 AM. Alright, we can go and sell all this stuff and now we can end the stream. Hey darling.
You're someone who can get things done.
I know.
I like that.
I know. Oh, you're not ready?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I bet you she's ready now.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright. So let's sell all all the stuff that we don't need. We don't need these arrows. We don't need these arrows. We don't need the warhammer. What do you got here? Anything? Leather boots, get rid of those. Shield of Ysgramor, we're gonna keep that. And over here, lockpicks.
I'll take my leave then.
Alright. Now we're gonna go and put the Shield of Ysgramor in our house. We've got the house, Breeze Home. We have to find somewhere to put the shield. I think we got... That's just the axe of Whiterun up there. Can we put the Shield of Ysgramor anywhere here? That's a weapon. Oops. Oh, we can put it up here. Take the iron shield. So the way that you put a shield on these plaques is you have to equip it first. So we'll come to inventory. We'll equip the shield. Where's Ysgramor shield? And now you click on this, and there you go, Ysgramor shield. Now I'm putting all the stuff, trying to group all the stuff together from the location.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
The location that they belong to. Oops, I didn't want to put that up there. That's my base. What I wanted to put there was this. Where is it? Oh, didn't we take the stuff? Oh, we have to go back and grab it. The Ysgramor's axe. We left it back on the statue. Anyway, I'll do that offline. But yeah, that's how basically it works. And now we can go and sell some stuff. This is our little house. We got this when we did Dragon Rising. Once we became Thane of Whiterun. Alright. And now we'll
Take
just
a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
just sell
If not,
everything.
let me know. I might have it. What do you need, my friend?
Oh. Got any tab packs?
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
So if you needed to buy tampons in this game, there's nowhere to buy tampons. Jesus Christ. What's a girl like me supposed to do on those, in that, you know, that time of the day, time of the month, where nobody wants to talk to me? I'm quite a bitch at that time of the month. You don't want to talk to me. If you know, you know. Alright. So that's all we can sell here. Let's go to
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Let's go to Mr. Creepy Bellathor, who likes to sell his sister. Yeah, this guy, if he could sell his sister. Really. That sounds like human trafficking to me. That's a crime. Selling your sister.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
There you go. Arrest my case, Your Honor. Arrest my case. This guy's a fucking creep.
I want to talk to you.
What about?
What have you got for sale?
There's this boy and...
Oh, a bit of this
Listen,
and a
Wraith,
bit of
Why
that.
don't you talk to your mother about this?
Alright,
okay?
let's sell the rest of the
There's a
stuff.
good girl.
Ooh, look at all the shit that we got here. Oh no, that's his shit. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Okay, that's all that cleared. Ooh, look at all this stuff we could get rid of. Ah, we don't need the journal. And all these potions. Get rid of these potions. Now we don't need any more potions of cure disease because we are a werewolf and we're immune to the diseases. So, which is good now. We don't have to carry those extra potions. Keep that. Get rid of this. And there you go. What are we? Weight carry 84 out of 365. Yep, we're perfect. Perfect. We got rid of everything. Alright guys, there she is, with the one and only.
Do come back.
And out of the depths of our hearts, we've got 2 hearts by the way. Hers.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
Out of the depths of her hearts, she thanks everybody for being here today. So, thank you very much. That was pretty much it. We did the whole Companion's quest line. Tomorrow, most probably, if we stream tomorrow, most probably we will, but...
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too,
Most probably we'll be doing the not Thieves Guild, the mages. We'll do the mages, the College of Winterhold tomorrow. So I can make a new thumbnail. And yeah, we'll do the College of Winterhold tomorrow.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
So thank you very much, everybody. Let me quick save, get out of this, and do a quick roll call. I like the roll call at the end. I always forget Helga for some funny reason. Save. Because I leave her always to the end. Because I want to leave her to the end to shout her out at the very end, but I always forget her. Because I get too enthusiastic with everybody else. Alright. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this properly. Let's go to that. Alright, so I have to get out of the game to do this roll call. Hey, Burger! Good to see you, my friend. You came at the very end. We're just ending the stream, literally. I've just exited the game, and I'm doing the roll call. So I'll shout you out first. Thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. And yes, we'll do that thing that you want, that we spoke about. We're going to do that eventually, sometime. I've got the game, so we're going to hook up and do that. So, Garrett, thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. You're always a legend here. Lenora, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Lenora. Ronin, thank you, my friend. Great guy, great guy. Olvo the Builder, what a guy, what a guy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say. And let's go further up. Get the other people that spoke. Pepe Chan. Thank you, my friend. He's from Brazil, Pepe. Pepe is a great guy. He's from Brazil. Wonderful guy. And yep. Did I say Helga? I did say Helga. I'm going to call you out again. Make sure I called you out. Thank you to a lovely host, Helga. She did a great job today. She always does a great job, Helga. Helga. Who needs a nightbot when you got a Helga? And she's not for sale, by the way, if anybody asks. Try to lure her away from here. She will not go nowhere. She's loyal. Babada, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who else we got here? Gradient Plays, thank you. Really appreciate it. Came and gone, but doesn't matter. All that matters is the hello. We had Linus. Jonah Sales, what a legend. The Shiny Hunter. Did I call you out? I'm not sure, but if I didn't, I apologize. I think I saw you, but I must have seen you after all these posts. And Scuderia, my best friend, real life friend. I get to see him every day. We have coffee. Hey, there's Neil. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. And I'm intrigued about this barbecue of yours. I need to know more information, what you're cooking and all that. Yeah. I love a plate, whatever you're making. If Lenora's here, she can tell you, please put a plate side for side. So, and then we got Usagi again. So, that's it for tonight, guys. Thank you very much. And like I said, thank you everybody for coming in. It means a lot. It means a lot. Your friendship, more than anything, it's the friendship that we built. So, it's not about anything else. But look, to be very honest, I really like people watching me play. But yeah, that you come and watch me play is a different story. But it's the friendship that we make along the way. All these people I've met in my life, and I go to their streams. You know, you meet people, and that's one of the interesting things about online life. You meet people all over the world, and you make friendships, and that's the nice thing about it. Now I'm getting all sentimental and teary. So, thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate it, and I'll catch us all in the next stream. Take care. I hope this was live and I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted. Alright, guys. Take care, and I love you all. Thank you. Really appreciate your support, your love, and your help. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye, Helga. Bye.